The Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Yeah, we're gonna do no.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment, but it is of the utmost urgency and importance. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified, this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, call should come through at the console.
Who broke my ship, damn it?
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry.
Your cabin door appears
brain
jammed.
matter rewired after
I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra.
Oh, they're gonna make me go down this hole, aren't they? Why are there cigarettes in my drink? Oh, let me see something. Did my DLC download? Oh. Fixed it. No thanks to any of you dumbasses.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. They actually are the exact opposite. They're just a cover. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst, and they think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again.
You know, that is a incredibly realistic hologram.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
I'm not.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mic different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Oh, that's not a hologram. I thought it was off.
The cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Ah, that's the med bay. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that?
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law, We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Even the Earth Directorate? Well, now there's a happy thought. Just makes our orders to sneak around on a mission of such import concern me all the more. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it! When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of Purple Berry Crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Oh.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The Chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it. What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline.
Well, I'm just stating, everybody's fucking got a price, okay? Including myself.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you.
I mean, I want to insult that guy, but I'm not. Why does that look like a bomb from Halo or something? My ship looks like it's from Star Wars. What the fuck? It's a weird ass gun.
Each and every one of you. Yes, you.
It's a monarch.
You're not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign and protector of Arcadia and the best.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Look, there's a dead body, and I'm a little bit concerned. Not for you, my robo friend. You and I are gonna go places. Oh, hell no!
Misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function, expiring without permission. Will result in defense.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start... Maori? Oh. Now I understand. I'd heard you were... that your condition wasn't, optimal. What... I know I shouldn't be asking this, but... what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch preserve me, I knew it! I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Might slick how you pulled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest element.
Yeah.
The dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on then?
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Ah!
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
No problem, Betty. Go, 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 you hot little thing. Now. Wait. You're taking the robot. Don't take the robot.
How best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward.
The surprise appraisal of our company.
Outsider!
God damn! I just blew that guy. Oh!
Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit, caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate.
Stop shooting me!
We're back on the ship.
I don't like being a shadow. I prefer all out gun shit.
Sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each...
Now that that's done... Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Unless... I mean, no. No, of course we have nothing to be concerned about.
They found me.
Each part supports the system.
Look, dude, each part supports the system, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog. I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Ne'er-do-wells! An explosive! Duty fulfilled.
Like, why are you shooting me? Like, what the fuck did I ever do to you? Like, why are you guys shooting me? Like, what did I do to deserve it?
Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog. Machine, you are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous.
Where the button? Oh, there it is.
Something's not right.
Why do I feel like my first mission kind of involves a traitor? That is nasty, but also interesting. Like, what the fuck? Why is Darth Vader here? Like, I swear to God, that woman betrayed us. That woman betrayed us.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
You are a...
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. Order, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch.
Yeah, because I'm the law!
I'm dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactic. Report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Goods, troopers, wardens, arbiters. Hold positions.
What was...
Detain
Enemy over here!
An explosive!
That's a shotgun, baby! Wait, where'd it go? Well, they left, so I'm not worrying about them. Well, I guess I could try talking.
Hey, you there! Come over here! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion! By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? Yes, they will. My demerits assure that I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else... No. Flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. You're back. Can't you just leave me to my misery? Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my... I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. You do... Yes, at once! Glory be to the Protectorate!
Now I gotta make sure I don't screw up and betray this guy, because I'm trying to be lawful. Though, I'm almost like 100% sure no matter what the fuck I do, I'm gonna...
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
He's speaking... The fact that she's speaking past tense tells me that she thinks he's dead, but he's not dead. That is an interesting mural. Okay, alright. Look, I ain't trying to be stealthy. I'm just shooting first, ask questions fucking later.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question. Each a vital cog. Replenishing my firearm. Be.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't...
Yeah, so not only did I keep my word, I framed another guy. Hopefully. Ooh, nice.
Parasites identified. Off it! Grenade! Replenishing the firearm! Make down! That's reprobates! Turn the tide! Get my firearm! Drawing near! finishing my job!
Look, I mean, I hear you, but... Oh, there you are.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
I called it! I knew she betrayed me!
Underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to... The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the... Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no chance involved. Farewell.
Well, damn, they destroyed half the room.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Hey, it's my ship. No, yeah, it's my ship. My Star Wars ripoff ship. I'll let you know. Ah! Well, I don't have any class until 27. I'm
You're not
taking
hearing
it.
me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Wait.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468 days sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
What?
Level protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
That's not how capitalism works!
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when
I
you see him.
will. I will. Wait, what happened to Agent Vasco? Did she die? Wait, what happened to Agent Pascal? Did she die? Oh. Wait, perks?
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth if she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility. Glad to see her just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town. It wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting her.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission? Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockbox. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valkyrie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valkyrie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valkyrie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its acknowledged. An upgraded Valkyrie unit will boost the unavailable for further medical assessment. Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts. Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts. Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of presenting the Valkyrie unit. The Valkyrie unit is the exclusive prop. Searching mission parameter. Error. Arcadia colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support... Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance. This unit was... Other highlights include the triumph at redacted, the rescue of redacted, and detect... Do you have any...
Is it me, or has my... Anyway. Need something, Commander? It was less... I don't have all the... And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force. Oh, yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Protectorate has a way of casting a pall. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turban. Not much dick. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking. But back to your only thing I know for sure is my opinion. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now. Well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit readying database? Which Agent Ibarra has resumed? This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Ah. Now that I've...
With the normal difficulty, huh?
He said it should be available right where I left off. And then it should be automatically added to my inventory. Okay, so top deck of the ship. If it don't work this time, I'm just gonna ask customer support to explain this shit to me. Whatever, I'll message customer service. On with the story. It's a little lizard. Wait. There we go.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island. The island is host to
Wee.
Designed for optimal nutritional extraction.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Before I forget, once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. mean to sound unsociable, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical...
Reassurances, you say? What?
Deploying reassurance. Do not...
I guess that's something. Look at me. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped howling, I saw her point. War ain't no place for soft hearts and weak rifles. If only she could have... I returned fire like it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you trooper. No idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they only... The FO, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but it's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. How bad is bad? Wait, that was a comparison I could have done without? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm right now. Maybe you best get along.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet shattered your... There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this time?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay a kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yeah. In case it isn't... And then there's Erickson. Something... Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need. I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor... Now, was there anything else? Some.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent.
Good thing. In truth, I expected more resistance. Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anyone.
Our target audience here is... Welcome to the name-pending saloon. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose... What? Between them Protectorate defectors? Any particular topic you have in mind? You're asking me. They merged. Rebranded. Anti-clean Vox Station, real piece of work. Even by Tell you one thing, we have a small contingent of troops. Oh, share to say they have differing approaches. My pleasure. Got anything? Your Earth Directorate. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but well, that is an ensuing. At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler; 2, accessories; 3, absinthe-minded; 4, the fair shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of who you're All right.
Oh, you must be one of
my copious... Time for another performance review already. Many thanks. This meritocratic society is still so... I never picked up those skills in my... Oh, you're right.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Good for what ails you.
Swear, look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal, and it's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so why the path there might be lousy with Raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities couldn't or would typical research. Complete room. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like... Splendid! Go. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Oh, the broke down for... so close, but so... truth is, haven't the slightest. Edible spacesuits. All right, then. Don't...
Never been the type to... Well, don't you look... Oh, what'll it be, stranger? All right. Appreciate you...
Might I have a word, Commander?
Everything you need to get through your day.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but I had some... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Don't much help to stay mired in it, neither. I think this will help me move forward. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb, too small for Zeb. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation of things. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiter, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said. Anyway, things weren't good. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Westport's on the east. Is it me or have... Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, need something, Commander?
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mine? See this system here? It deploys. However, the whole no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until this launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the... Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past... Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Eddie, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. Even if Command had temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Screw it.
Advised. Physiological cues
indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards.
and boost health benefits.
Give the order and I'll take you lot didn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Requires service.
Hunkering down! Let's try this again!
Well, damn.
I heard that. Time to...
Emergency. All syringes primed.
Just shoot from the pit end.
Oh.
This deserves renewed attention.
Again, working. This vital status has reached an alarming low.
Ah. Fucking obvious we ain't doing that.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Oh.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear
Unfriendly
this.
in combat
Yes,
range.
you. I am trapped in.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
The former site.
Protocols not yet charged.
You must. My subordinates.
Let me know when you need it. With a few quick flow, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Ah, screw it.
Did DeVries rip a hole in the universe because she hates her job?
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
Confronting
Out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Help me formulate a cure.
Don't make me bury combat. Over here. Three hole in the head.
It is now offering the
engaging combat protocols.
Well, I was hoping I could avoid that, but oh well. Oh, hell.
Things take time, Commander.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Damn straight, I got your back. We in this together.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just see what's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast. So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands...
It's Baines. My team's been... I barely...
Found her!
Audra! Fuck! It's all come...
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. Without that sight, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before...
I am.
Okay. And do exercise discretion.
Not to work.
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also take... I'll answer what I can. If you must know, the woman... Then I met Niles. Stop there. Of course. I do believe that one... Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Why use the door when you can just, you know...
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies with the crabble skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with life support.
You cook slow, Commander.
aggressive sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
All right.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. An opportunity.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happened, but which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befit.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivate. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Who doesn't get such a compulsion? Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as the Ministry of Accuracy. Contains vital information about the process, and I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. I have some faint recollection. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to grafted soldier. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity. Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmove
Still got
her.
work if you're looking. Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its finger. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is engage a detachment and open such as war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done. My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a if you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. Unusual refer... Don't know if there's a... Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long. All a half...
Let's do an independent save file.
What's on your mind? An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance. Find your way to the ministry.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater ammunition can be purchased.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure, always happy to tour.
day. That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not like, but thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nest. I do hope he's on the mend now. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from... You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. Thanks. Well, at least some... Trouble is, it's only a matter of time. If you're keen on lending a hand, Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance. You watch out for those airborne... Really wish I'd go out there.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
Oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method. Suppositories engaging hostile life forms.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this door.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inet, they're always count, and this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom. Can't exactly afford to be picky about. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to I'm considered a liability. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. I just know I can do more. Weren't many. No. Enhanced. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract? Not only could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. Law, no. The contract would just pass down. And anyway, we're lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. What I started from nothing. Ain't easy moving between companies. Get the feel. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fair. Good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Not necessarily. We can switch her to, you know, change sides.
Commencing combat related. This unit is concerned.
Engaging combat protocol. Entering a conference room. Advise of killing yourself.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Emergency protocols as indicated.
Oh.
For sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
I got a shotgun, baby.
Charged.
Oh, state your purpose outside. Ah, A full set of Science Adventures quarter. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to... quite. I am pleased. Return again. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. It may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Andy's choice makes a cream for it.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a time. Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes. How has your progress been? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your cap.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure is shit. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor?
And if I die or leave, how do you...
Please pay this.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather book.
It most assuredly is not. This is on.
So you say. And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But, I suppose, the acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan. Worry not. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was verily. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. That. Now I'm... Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Be forewarned. I can only...
Wait, it says something expired.
All done in there? Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we oughta... If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind... And in time, maybe I had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to... Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Yeah, I got my shotgun by my side. What the fuck? I want to shoot it so bad.
Pulverizing them suffice? Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to be... Oh, Inez! You look... well, like you could...
Something has all...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is... that is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Oh, where my own first aid training can't reach.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified two The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the west. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted...
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse...
That I...
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. Yes. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch... I mean, law guide you both out there.
Oh wait, I saw.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find crabbles hereabouts.
Better find some crabbles. I want to shoot something.
care of it. Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Look up there. Are those rifts?
Hey, got a distraction for you. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Ain't recharged. Go, cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. You look like a regular guy.
Look alive, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? worry about.
Back in.
Uh.
Armed and ready.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head. I worry Zeb's in over his head. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Mm. Ah.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
Oh, now I'm just
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
I wonder.
I subjected it. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. Well, aren't you the observer? Like I was saying, friend, this here... You know what? I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? All the way dead? Or dang. Well, I reckon I can still do... Here, for the...
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self.
I'd say... Oh, heck, but
I'm...
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection.
Minister.
Sure, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ring?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on... Don't be a...
Say...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. Well, I don't encourage delays. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant... Now, was there anything here? You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about you must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substance. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. I'm glad I can please one person today. I'm getting pressure from the folks up. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs to drones. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are guessing that. Not that I need the help. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgot. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place now.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Squaring up. What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life?
Liquidated.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Look alive, Commander.
Let me know when you need it to stretch. that deal secured before you die.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
It's not shooting the water anymore.
At night, work isn't
Visitors, huh? If you need someone...
Hogarth.
Do hate to come off impolite. Word to the wise.
everything we need. Prudence dictates we take
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to
Auntie's
it.
choice is an
Original
invasive
species.
species.
How generator goes? This town's finished.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
fascinating,
Greetings.
complex ecological.
It is my esteemed, but serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one... What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. We are not miracle workers. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1, we are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement were Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset.
These fine indeed. If I can, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be...
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of I owe it to every single person here to try. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory fault. Of course. Abandon every last
Well, it's either...
Nobody... Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them. Fresh water. Understand, it's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end. That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get... Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the... Wonderful. The parts... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the ministry. Farewell now.
and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Hey, Command, I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
I'm not in favor of one party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involving ourselves in something we have no business in.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
And thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our
And the faster we get satisfied before you make...
We're all in this together.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's...
Because she recognized it. Perfect ecosystem.
Oh, did... Wee.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious
Whoa.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport stock. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to... True, but I digress. Was there anything else? Let's just say to... But I digress. Unless I miss my... The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of West... Yes, which... Nor the troopers who should have been... These were... No! Some other unfortunate fate. Like what? There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else. Everything else.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donald, what's your business here?
Could use the assistance.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung. Nothing. One more.
All that matters is getting these automex to the box relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to
What in the name of the... Oh. Woodrow, I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. We may, like you, me and my consternated head technician, are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we've... I wouldn't have... The box... Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium sheet. What did I...
Marshal, should...
Then... There's a...
Greetings. State your business.
Oh, this is surely exciting.
Command.
Huh. I thought that would have put...
All way.
Sorry.
Lull. Detected.
Does that one...
Affirmative.
Oh, crap.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting you'd think that. Trouble is, a bunch. As a matter of fact, I'd gather logic can be a funny thing. You understand? The court. Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay. Anyway, best of.
Outsider?
How dare you call me an oh wait, I am an outsider. My bad.
Oh, yeah? Now what is it you want? Now that you met after several firm remonstrations... our good Marshal sent you did assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a... Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time to prattle, and I could... So what am I endeavoring to create? Alas, well, good. Now here, merely try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yeah. Ideally, the resulting well, of course, if you... Oh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became...
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Forced to terminate test
Finish the attack.
Oh, if you'd indulge me. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium? Indeed. All right. For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Well, good for you. As a token of my... There. That should do it. Do stop back. Normally, failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. Oh, what would you like to know? Zeranium is refined. However, it's also... Zeranium is sec in this gaseous... Anyhow, I could talk... Come to our visiting scientist...
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress until a more
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treat. Oh dear. Very well. Forgive me in advance for my less than glowing write-up of your patient.
Auntie's choice in the Protect. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the... When I Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I miss... Huh. If nothing... Anyhow, I would rather... Right.
Well, look who... Don't have much to spare, but...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. I know this Hazel should get you sorted right. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. The Marshal? If even a single automech steps out of line, Brigadier the Marshal is a good one. You want to... She'll only be able to sell...
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting this done.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be until a more convenient.
Commander, I think the stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Were you successful? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe, should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, what's needed now is something to help. Capital deduction! You'll be pleased to learn you guessed correctly. Arch, so you may have trouble getting your hands. Dragoon, you must have seen the large automech, but I no doubt he also seeks to retain an good. One last. Well?
If you need something, kindly make it... Please understand. The original... Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to... If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing, I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunt.
Did the authorities send you? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Good. Then it's not too late for you to... You must have spied those No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and remain strong, and together we will outlast... Don't ask the quartermaster at the repair facility. As soon I saw the Dragoon was patrolling... Not before I know, but that's all I know. Or maybe they're...
You seem nice.
Outsider.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Yes?
Well, any closer to... Oh, superb! With this gadget, you'll... Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn... You do that.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help.
Ah, you're back. Certainly. Oh dear. Very well. Forgive me.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Whether or not you're able to help, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget. What say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any... Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but... Yes, that shouldn't stop us, but that... just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it less.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here, which means protectorate defector. Not sure how I feel about that.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just terror. Heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that, you know? Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Look, I know how it all happened again the next night. But then, a being of pure information probably... Well, maybe? I still don't know all the particulars yet, right? It's all... I certainly won't... Saw you coming this time.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time, Ben. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have the greenhouse's stolen bounty, offered a healthy alternative to gorge. I
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig.
Please.
Not very...
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. This was all...
What the... Let me handle this!
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright... I lost a... friend in the invasion. She was romantic and tangled, but I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my language. I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
stockpile. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Horrifying rifts as possible. Schultz!
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off.
Anyone got... Did I not...
I'm afraid there's more.
What did he do? You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to... That right. Sounds serious. Whatever your purpose, no Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Foremost, our initial reconnaissance schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. First off, Schultz was a good... By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled any Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then. I'd thank you to scrap. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her. I confess, but I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Far be it from me, still, however brightly my I will...
Can't you see I'm on the
You
clock
seen
here?
Gary anywhere? No, he went off to...
Did I... What did he... You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Sounds serious. Whatever. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Though I've cogitated on the matter, it's clear. I am Commander Emil Torres, Aggressive Acquisitions. You might know me by my sobriquets. Hero of the Second Incursion, Liberator of Canid Springs Outpost. I should like to meet this trooper. He sounds like a man of informed discernment. First Officer Schultz, by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect. I'll pardon your skepticism before you
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Being this close to... Anyway. Sure. No offense. Anyway. Sure.
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. These bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Stay out of the minefield if you... I'll be spaced. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of far be it still. However brightly I will...
orders.
Commander, you're bleeding!
I see you haven't gone and... I'll be... Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Seems everyone's scoring big today. While we appreciate you returning, far be it from... Still, I...
Takes all sorts.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
the native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent.
Outsider. The itinerant stranger returns.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part,
Nobody needs go. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. And incontrovertibly, well, What all of us need most. Parts can be... Now, please.
Can unbalance even the most.
You can't. Heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Yeah.
Boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Oh, Law, I can't believe he...
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows?
What? No. No. Now... Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom
Were you not
the notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast pot. The reason Jackson tried...
It's a drive.
Though the...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works, their experiment. If you activate the plasma thrusters... What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us?
Oh, thank the sun... Rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Blah.
That's it? It was that easy?
Oh, there they are.
You're really something.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that free?
I agree with Liza. Here's your... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to...
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me.
my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwater and Lomberg blew up!
Duly noted for the law. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Ain't ready yet.
Whether it's an
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Been gone a while. Why, that's terrible. But you... What? Sovereign's finest potato... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! This was supposed to be my... tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more... well... well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor.
Have you two come? No, on the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about you. From your tone, am I to suppose? Then we share that, please. Allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the protector of our... I'm not that kind of warden. Manners. How refreshing. And if I did, what a strain. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back. I'll be waiting. We should be able to speak freely. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do... I leave that to you to discuss. That is all I have. Goodbye.
Something I can help you with? As long as I'm on break. If you want to... Something I can help you with? As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the turn. If you want to go poking around...
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition, and you're back. Great. Reckon so.
Welcome, welcome. See, well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Oh, anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to... I've been working this... Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities. Well, according to the guide and thanks for all your help. Now, thanks for noticing. All gladly. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
you've been... And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Uh-huh. Ain't had many dealings. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the art directorate's company policy, ain't it? No. Look, I ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should... How personal are we talking? Ever see most our onboarders promise that it can't complain if we're... All right. We spend a week... I don't know if I would have made it out better than I'd feared. Almost... Or it was a rough few nights. In any case, fine by me.
And it only marginally impairs motors.
Got a Nez move. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Perfect products, the envy of our...
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Oh, there you are.
Updating ship reminder. Furthermore, any opinions readying database. Which member of the incognito would you... Graphs are known to cause... For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Agent Ibarra's this unit...
Defeating the paradigm's class. A role to play.
waste them. Or your command. You're out of range. Don't make me bury on the target's too far.
The hell?
Time to earn my commission.
Ugh.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nothing in range.
Marginal, Commander.
Hey, got a straight for you. Come at me.
Certainly. All right then. Hold per... Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have...
Initializing. How may this unit is available. Which member of the incognito would you? Agent Ibarra. Verbal reminders were. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was. This unit is ready to.
outsider.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
Move! Hmm.
done. The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than... This is my fault. With this... No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boot as our freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their soup, and with the eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. Now, yes, I suppose I...
My erstwhile assistant returned until a...
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Look who's back.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared citizens due to insufficient indoctrinatory.
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the... There is wreckage from a crashed ship traverse. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession? Wouldn't know much about... I'll prepare a writ of Sentry second-class layman. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my madness, I tell you. Marshal Corbett, and we cannot allow any of that to happen. If the Protectorate good, I farewell now. Promise you'll return, even if you farewell.
Of the Sovereign to guide them. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
The matriarch. Cut me. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow others in Westport failed. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ha! The same. You likely guessed there. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, if I understand. Now, do tell. What is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora.
Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of... Huh? You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort to such tactics. Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Devised the paradigm.
Glad the wireless.
I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms.
Where,
All
if
thoughts
each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite them over to make.
The system is resilient.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flood.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
You know what? I'm gonna give him the expired and see what happens.
So nice to see you again. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and... Oh, but what would vigil... I can scarcely imagine it. Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. As a recent... Ever since he became Of course.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Exciting news! We reject individualism, separately and together.
Hello. Come here often. Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources. Community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy
Exciting news! The Vigilant sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Well, it's you locked in. Good. Because we've got more. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might cut. Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than... From what I've heard...
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You almost make that sound reasonable. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Well now, I recognize the one last additional thing we'll need. It's less a I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. All right.
Those pills? Prudence dictates We leave the burden of thought
Stranger?
to our better.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind
Stay
is
true,
in
outsider.
perfect symmetry.
The system abides, but more than ever, we must all do our part.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts for us. And they just returned.
I hear correctly that you brought us Automech parts? Why, thank you kindly. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how, all the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, in particular Forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. Hogarth, not to indulge in much to do, truly. We lose power to charge. Folks like him think sure feel so out. Do me a favor. I assume those are approved. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. Curative, talk your ear off. Well, the comp and the right part.
Sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity and disdain our sense of community.
Salutations! This is DB Mill, the Street of Fairfield, with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide?
That didn't... Could that truly be true? You don't say.
It's true. No computronic doodads, no permanent...
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts for us. The system abides.
Vocation they like, and change occupations at the slightest of whims. This wild...
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
Every aspect of life...
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
I hear correctly that you brought us Automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrination.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Combat!
put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, by the Loeffler wrist, Omid Ormsby, yes. But back to the exciting news. Our lab had a look to a somewhat homicide. Well, it should all be rather straightforward. Oh dear. Tremendous. After that, and the research team, once we have it.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame.
You're looking pretty scathed. Ready to waste us. On your command.
Certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the Rap's nest, certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Look alive, Commander.
You need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Allow me to nose out the exact compound. Always for just a minute. Oh, but let's not get normally. An ape. saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an nice truck. Not when I'm not budging. Oh, all right. Wonderful. Oh, my. I, Omid Ormsby, be seeing you.
Ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are.
Any about?
Help you?
Medics orders!
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Commander, just say when.
My firearm. Seeking cover.
You might get hit the wrong side of a freighter. Over here. Free hole in the head.
back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers. Wait.
We're not Protectorate. We're...
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? I gather you haven't... Montelli, dip she. Thanks. Quick though, before I forget a word, kind of you to offer.
If you're too hurt...
No, that might... Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no more. I'll make it look like an accident.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same...
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself...
You know how... Please. If you can help me sabotage...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
Good luck.
Likewise.
My bad.
They're stringing up their own people. These damned bodies. Theoretically, it shall solve. Is that?
Careful now.
Bah, no matter. I cannot Vigilant Hogarth? That be the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every shadow. And how I'm a soldier, not nevertheless. While I keenly areas off limits. Ah, yes. The stranger with the... Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think...
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant.
Areas off limits.
Oh, yeah.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force plug. Straight up.
Blood and bile are covered under our...
Hello again. Hope you...
I must ask you to hold still.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
You're thinking too small.
It's a science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love...
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Part of being a good soldier in any sea, when... Right.
If...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike... Unless...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is... You sound like you've got something percolating.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but no.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good work.
Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy Tut saloon.
Purple-berry crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you... Authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
My cover story has worked, seems a call. I was able to easily... I have hacked, well, I have little doubt. I thought my duties... I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule. All that was left was the... Well, I don't... And I did it. With the complete gullibility, I can only keep...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. No. Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, figure, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order that believed, I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far, you forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. No. Whatever her...
simply not. I'd welcome you. Please visit the various I was breaking. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate so long as... But, since the original crew we sent... Wonderful. I'm part...
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them.
We're the best way to get things... it's already been resold, so having it in our system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. And I'll be...
I'm gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factory as chief. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business. I like... Idiot. What do you need this time? Those who... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Now there's... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that. Key card to access the terminals? Right here on the boxes beside. Business is always... What do you need that... As if... Business is all... What do you need this time?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I think their feels
Drones launched and say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh?
Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Not everyone's cut out for life.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything?
Me the sovereign.
Sorry, time is bitch.
Have a profitable day.
Hello again. You get that in? How grand. That officially. And while the. Just keep.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
You've returned, but... Hold on. What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause is... You're right. Was she at least able to give you this? I wish the success of... Perhaps I...
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear... Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. It's not to stay in anyone.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Yeah. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come. Shucks. Thanks again for...
I want to get both, but I don't know what I need to do. Maybe.
sure hope. Anyway, sure.
Oh, it's not hostile, so let's not shoot it.
Looks like a fight. Liquidate him!
The idea is to kill them before you die. Guns cocked and loaded.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those signs. Scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Yo.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Almost got him. Don't let up. Anyone else here, a medic?
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzers made them better. With Anti-Cleo's patented...
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more...
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Kravels out. Let's see here.
Can't get anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
ready yet. This should be it. Help me out.
Alright, this guy doesn't agree.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
You have the Don't suppose you checked it? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meal. All the subjects are expected to mind their assigned area. Curative talk, not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been... folks like him prove the... Why? Things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider... You all right? Oh, we lose power to charge?
Disdain our sense of community.
Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. I assume loudspeaker controlled, well, and the right outside.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were
We pulled a good, but if we...
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources.
I wouldn't give... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the
You have the gratitude of every... Why, hello. Whatever can I... Outsider.
and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to write.
Exciting news! The Vigilant sent that outsider to collect Automate parts for us.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted Vigilant.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Glad the wireless choice sure sounds exhausting.
Enriched natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it,
So nice to see you. Oh, I can... Righto! As, ever since he became...
a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Well, you... Good. Because we've got more of that than we can... Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is... not. Oh, we've all heard about... I do protect... Don't suppose you have... Oh, from what...
My extra parts aren't.
Honestly, this is a good start. But I fear it won't last. They'd sell You almost make that... The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our... Well, no. That I reckon the one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's left... I'll surely have my hands full...
Stay true,
May
outsider.
you realign with the paradigm.
Mental refreshment center.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, stay in the system. I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much... The wireless said that flooding Westport is...
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Against seizure, sabotage, and indoctrinatory falsity.
Yeah.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our...
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
designed it, and the Sovereign embodies and executes on it. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Strenuous or stressful.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that
Chose
outsider to
Eden
collect
because
automatic
she
parts.
recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
One-time within and without earshot.
All right, that new game smells.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vid? Ah.
What do I provide? Information. Did you know that an anti-choice...
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
It's true.
Could that truly be true? You don't say. That's, if it, yeah.
To you all to join us in Fairfield and sample our unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourselves. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, buy for yourself. With Auntie's Choice, your life will be transformed. All of the best.
That vacuous cook. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie.
Prisoner 34989-393A.
What?
There's
armed and ready.
The stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He claimed my partner and I are loyal subjects of the protectorate, but we were I was to meet once I stopped. Thank you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now. Wait!
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever... It's not...
Let me handle it.
That was a close one. Think so. Sovereign.
Looks like a fight. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a friend. I'm at and have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack.
Being this close to... Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Meow.
Ever wonder if our... Here on this... Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliant studies. Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right? Truth is, maybe I'll be over... What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me. There's just this protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you... I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been might not... I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. And seeing how...
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind? Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
Are you gonna ask your question?
I did. When I asked
Yeah.
Ooh.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank Law.
I consider this song a really standout number, assuming you have
Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day? Like they said.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Look alive, Commander.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to... You know how Doc mentioned... The Matriarch with 3 full stuff? All right. Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing? Time to earn my commission.
See, why does it just randomly?
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Here, all right? Let's put our heads together.
Right over there.
See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of... All right. Armed and ready.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just come back. You must put the wrong side of a plane. The idea is to kill the... Not getting up without help, Commander!
Back in business.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from Amy, we ought to get the crafting some.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Whoa, look at this. You're no slouch, you know that? You earned. Whenever you're ready. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. Hey, don't make fun. You hope the material and the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. You got no collar.
Back again? I hope the hunting is gone. Certainly, if you've procured the right material.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like my... I've decided on the Matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try... If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for...
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid... Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table.
Thank you for the...
Enough distraction. This...
Yeah, but it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the...
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that.
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done.
Is it me? Anyway. Sure. Oh.
Craft still recharged.
Injuries. How may this unit?
Chemicals and preservatives.
I can feel my senses sharpening. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. I got a good feeling about. I plan on proving my worth to you. And I
Anyway, need some.
What I wouldn't give. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? If this you didn't see, but suppose if we're can't. I'd rather not dwell on those. Fine by me. Like it, they treated me better than my last. Take a look at what I'm just one of many who. Now that takeover was the best. Fine by me. Yeah, I want to. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. Yeah, the Earth. But that they never responded, never showed up. Not when I was a child. Certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I know that. Look, no matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with nor do I. Fine by me? No, they're good. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to. No, some, but most violently opposed the takeover. Those of us at the bottom only found. Most, though they're, of course, in Tau Ceti. He was gone. We never. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's been years now since I talked about it. He was a fine by me.
can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh, yeah? What's needling? Fair point. Whoa. All just before the invasion. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I don't share that philosophy, personally. You don't spread worst. I was trying to teach myself. Well, I learned about can't remember a time I didn't end the day all. It never. Funny thing was, I was didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my. Oh, now you'll have to tell me what those other. I was on the run then. The Earth Directorate showed up. I liked her, and for some reason, sure was. My phone. I don't like feeling like I was. No point missing something. Even if we said, how about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the intro. I've got time.
Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
No, anyway.
You look unfortified.
Sorry, time is
Getting
getting
enough
this time.
emulsifiers in your diet.
That is.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Oh, great. A 4.72. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. Why are you asking?
The people she tried to.
By the architect. I had no idea.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel.
And how are you going?
That ain't something you ought to be concerned.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter. I haven't seen her since before the corporatist. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not. How did. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she. Among other things. First, but would have talked to a crowd. She was so. After we became friends, for some reason, she interceded. We all. Which she even continued to sign. For some reason, she.
She. Know a little something about that, too.
After the corporatists invaded Parrot.
That sounds.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. What do you mean? It was weird. No. But it had to be. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. That's all I can ask. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the wily paint. Still, the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She worked on the command floor. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Is it permitted to partake in the spoils of war?
Allow me to...
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again. Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Not again.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastra.
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only
At last, the truth on the charges of No.
More loyal subject. Wait, please tell me you were not Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. In any case, go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions... No. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. Why did you not... Much... It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. Difficult? What is it? No. This, you will need your head through. I will...
Trouble it.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard. Where did you? But if the Vox...
Let me know if you needed a stretch.
Look alive, Commander.
Yourself hanging in a gibbet. But what if his orders are going against the paradigm?
Over here! Over the head! I'm the one you need to worry about!
Still not fine. Breaking for cover! Hey now,
Looking at my personal commitment.
You
go.
Go. Cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
Charging boldly. Into the front. The protectorate can be studied. Explosion imminent!
Liquidate!
Realign, seeking cover!
Over here! Three hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed! Happy to help! Discreetly!
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, now I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. The what? Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If I can? Here.
Well, that was unexpected.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
with something?
Time to earn my commission.
Liquored up on artificial flavor.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Craft's still a bit sleepy.
Ready to take combat. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Back in business. It's a brawl.
Disruptive influences. Much better.
Commander, you're bleeding. Looks like a fight.
Disruptive influences. Moving to safety.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Admittedly. What now? I was warned and
The only
my methods may seem callous and teased.
Fester.
Or if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was. I don't suppose you have anything more to add. Something that I find that doubtful.
Trusting the...
You cannot know how Brigadier...
We're done!
Got some bad company.
Moving in close.
Commander, you're bleeding.
The protector!
For help, but
Ready to wait. On your command. Combat.
Captain ready. Back in business.
Ostensibly, they covered our due bounty. Changing magazines, efficiently and in short order. Enemy dead.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Make your last moments excruciating!
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
His beneficent guidance. Ostensibly, I must reload. Swiftly moving to cover.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Changing magazines, efficiently and in short order. Hastening to cover.
Ah!
What I was at
The only
my methods may seem. Or perhaps if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and all... I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? You incompetent...
Trusting the enemy where it got.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Finished then. Well, if you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future what's done is done. Please excuse... I suppose I should...
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Hey, Command. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations?
Gotta keep moving,
Command. What is it? All right, but we best do this.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eye. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, so you'll have plenty of time.
We gotta do something. No. Suppose you don't.
I don't know who. I've triggered the Vox, so you'll have.
This is real bad, Commander. We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief. Commander, we need to go. We gotta move, quick!
Need something? Agitator!
My fire!
God. Hmm. Well, I didn't intend to do that.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 20. I have a missive for you. Oh, they did also.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. A splint, Nav.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that?
You know what?
time to watch whatever it was the messenger had.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. Directly responsible for your colleague, a splinter group was behind that heresy. I believe our goals are not... I entreat you to speak with Abbot New, Navkey coordinate.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Commander, the Navkey coordinates. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is the Protectorate Free Market Station is an independent marketplace. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery as the rebuilding process.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business. More than a
Do you
month's
mind
business.
if I don't pay you no more? Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why? Greetings. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do pardon. As an archivist, it's my duty. That's great. Converse with the locals, peer in. I'd ask about. So, take a...
Yeah.
Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's... Sounds like your old... And as you've seen, that guy... Fine by me.
Is it... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Buy from... Think I browse all you like. Everything I've... That's just jesting. Feel free to... Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store!
Yeah.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Just what do you think you're doing?
No. Ah!
bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses.
Stimulants, medicaments. Got a sale on teeth. If you've wounds that need stitch, yes. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased. Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Garment's here. My folks didn't raise. If you're in need of sprucing up the old one, used to be part of. Had a lot of. Turned out to be generic. I got rags. You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Do me a kindness now,
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Shop here to acquire. Preparing. What may this unit rehydrate? Negative. When last seen, meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today.
Anybody even listening to this? Yeah, listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and, no. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. I don't think that'd be smart. Oh, I prefer to focus on the... Great! Let's get... Well, none taken. I, never... My contraptions don't explode no more! Honest!
Up to no good.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't.
Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul.
Alright, these glitches are getting old.